Assalamualaikum, selamat malam. Mestilah ambil satu koin, apalah. Random booster 3 Alamak, dapat tepis pula. Tak ada apa ni. Dapat. Alah, setapak lagi. Baik. 100 koin yang mungkin akan membawa tuah. Baik di Peru ni. Aduh. Jarang-jarang bertuah. Patut Konami bagi hari-hari 100 koin. Okay, event lah. Lagi event tak habis ni. Buat AI Ustaz. Oh my god, the goal lah. Sekejap. Dua kali lagi main lawan AI. Long journey. Oh, long journey dah settle juga. Spanish Club. Tak ada pemain lengkap Spanish Club ni. Long journey. Tapi reward. Chance deal and co-star. Okay. Okay, boleh pakai Dream Team. Baik. Level Legend 3000 point. Okay. Hebat.
La alineación del Barcelona será.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Action has already started. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started
mistake.
Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Nasib baik tak penalty.
He's gone for the shots. Succumbs to the pressure. Neymar.
Why?
It's a decent ball. Now it's Forlan. He's through. It's through.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the guts, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous.
All his own doing. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up front.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he skips past his man. Ronaldinho.
Gosh.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldo, aim forwards. Quarter of an hour played. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Thuram. Van Dalton. Thuram. Bastoni. Davids.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Thuram. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Alamak, Iniesta.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Ronaldinho. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's there to belt it away. Now Van Bouten. Davids.
Tak lepas dia bit.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Aish.
Nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Ronaldo
Works it forward. Spread neatly. Van Bouten. Now it's Ronaldinho. Kubo.
Nice aku.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Roberto Carlos. Played into space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar. Oh, smashing header! No mistake!
Hebat second assist.
2-0 lead, and they're firmly in control. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Itu boleh buat modal gol juga macam tu kan. Aku
So
dah
that's
saja
2
try
now
je.
without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's come loose.
Hampir dapat.
Ronaldinho gets a foot in here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Habrá
Ronaldinho.
1 minuto de descuento.
Now Davids. And here's Neymar. Looking for the run. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Up it goes! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on.
Oh, what a climb! Great football, shot and save. Good running, strong and purposeful. Forlan. Kubo.
Bagi siapa tu?
And he's managed to get rid. Davids. He won't be happy with that one. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a
fantastic.
bit more oomph to reach its target.
Iniesta. Can he get onto this?
Alah.
Going to be disappointed with that. That pass isn't the best. And it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Asciende a
Quality deserted them when
96.847
they really
espectadores.
needed it.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Davids. Kubo. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a little off target.
Bodoh.
Chance here to counter.
Tu lah kalau player passing lemah
That looks a
tentu
cracking
passing
ball. He's picked his way through.
defend padu.
Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balls over the line, and it is a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
11,
choosing to make the first change.
el dorsal 8, Iniesta. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal
And now they
13.
can spring out of defence. He's got away. Mbappe. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcelona
Ah,
can't
man, itu.
breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on. And
No, not quite.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Lawan legend ni jarang dapat 5 gol kat atas.
Bastoni. Forlan. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. Thuram cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Forlan. And he's in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Forlan. Chance! Taken with style. And he is just ripping it up.
Oh, his movement is all based on
Aku dah tahu dah,
and the
terupas
timing of his
bisa.
shot then was ideal.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has
Itulah
increased
button yang aku
defensive gear on the
cari-cari
way to
je
that
selama
hat-trick.
ni.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long
Ada
way from
purple
that.
sikit terupas.
So what can they make of this?
Ui, lepas.
And
Weh,
he's
baik.
running through. Now it's Manu Vallejo, defending of the desperate variety. And he has been fouled there. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So here comes the substitution. A warm ovation on his way
Cambio
off,
de
and that is the
jugadores en el
least he
Barcelona.
deserves.
Look, he can only give you
10,
all, and he's delivered in that
Ronaldinho.
regard, and I think the manager is
dorsal
probably...
6.
And he's going to rest.
Serán
It's
sustituidos
loose,
por
and there's a
el
race for the
dorsal
ball.
23, Van der Vaart. El
Van
dorsal
Dijk.
19. Habrá 3
Roberto
minutos de
Carlos.
descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Van der Vaart. And it's Van Dijk. Davids. Now it's Forlan. Well seen. So, added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from...
Kena 3 kali main ni. 1,300. Pakailah baju baru, ada baju baru.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience.
Ui,
Oh,
body
he's been
dia.
caught napping. It's a mighty effort.
Keeper mantap.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like.
Aye.
The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Iniesta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking tidy in possession here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Iniesta. Kubo. Oh, that's
Hai, bola tak nak masuk.
We expected better, and so did he.
Start over here.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And they're quick to get it back. Played out towards the right wing.
Aduh pula AI ni.
Gets his pass away. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish?
Hey!
Oh, he didn't
Aduh.
right, but fluffed the finish.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
It's Ronaldinho. And here's Forlan. Davids. And he's had it nicked away. Forlan looking to get on the end of this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Amin. Waalaikumsalam.
Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Approaching the half-hour mark. That's been intercepted. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Forlan. Turlan. Quality ball.
Baik.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
Oh!
Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Gol del Barcelona.
He gave it plenty
Marcó en
and
el minuto
some
32.
crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Turlan. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side
Nice.
is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubo. Forlan. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Heads it!
Tepat.
And he's there to belt it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Tak boleh.
And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
there's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Tadi ya.
Cuts out the supply. Iniesta. Big chance!
Baik terus.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Now the finish! And he hits the net! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Online kena, AI pun kena, taktik tu.
But he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Big header!
Oi,
He was
why
there to
tak
get
boleh
a vital
makan?
touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Turan, aim forwards.
Baik ah.
He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. Can he put it away? They are rampant. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Diawara.
Uish.
Van Balten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 25
Van Balten gets his
será
final
sustituido
warning.
por el dorsal 22.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Davids, he really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at
Alamak.
all. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Gets his head to it!
Dah
He's
sama.
got his work done. Has a goal!
Tipu masuk.
What has happened here? Well, there's
Penalty,
contact one way or
yalah.
another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Safe ni.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, it's Iniesta. Oh, well played. Pass was just off target. Diawara. It's a mighty looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Diawara.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, it's not getting there.
Tipis-tipis King.
In with the challenge. Iniesta looking for the runner. Oh, that's a
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very late.
El dorsal 23.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Diawara. Bastoni wins the duel this time. Davids. Iniesta. Mbappe.
Aduh.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's in on goal. It's full on! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Iniesta.
Habrá
Showed
4
great
minutos de
feet
descuento.
Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
In for a header! Oh, not the best of headers. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Not the most accurate pass. Kubo. That has been cut short. And there goes the final whistle.
Objective
It's a super
completed.
show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Jadi complete pun boleh main division. Okay. Ni apa lagi skill training. Event ni nak sedut. Skill training lah apa. Alah, play alone udah. Ai. Tebet lu nak haprak tu. Oh, Yamal ni dekat tak boleh kan? Tebet ni risau ni. Online ni. Oh, lepas ni kalau aku dah ambil Puyol tu yang free tu kan, lengkap lah center back. Tak ada dah, lengkap adalah satu center back kalau main event Spain punya league. Baiklah tak hubung. Tak boleh tak. Let's go!
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Gila lah kapasiti Camp Nou 100,000 lebih shit.
We're underway. No, that was never going to make it. Well, played right into his path.
Apa Real Madrid punya kurbasi?
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Baik.
Araujo gets across to intercept that, and it's Forlan. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The other side especially adventurous early on. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Davids. Iniesta. And Kubo. Neymar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Alah.
That's been intercepted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Madrell. Diving header! We've got a goal! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that has put paid to that. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Kubo.
Now it's Forlan. And they've got Reid. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And the finish!
Kena lagi macam tu.
Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid are sitting pretty.
Oh, true,
2-0
yeah.
up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
Rodrigo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, super ball. There's a corner.
Oh, Dani
Barcelona
salah.
have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Camavinga with a terrific header. And more and more and more. And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so
Sampai
calm
low ni
under
memang
pressure.
tahi.
And he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, Rodrigo crosses it in. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Neymar, well, that's beautifully weighted.
That's going in strongly.
It's a good foot in there. Well, they're looking at the
Go on,
referee, but
lepas.
he's waved play on. Araujo. Played into space out wide.
Kuat lah
Expertly
sikit.
cut out, really nicely done. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. It's earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of
Habrá
defence.
2 minutos de descuento.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Al-Kubasi cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Demi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Raul Luigi.
So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And they're quick to get it back. Iniesta.
Mat.
Raul. Great ball and he's in here. He's got through.
Aduh, kena macam tu
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Neymar. No joy this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. Araujo calmly anticipates. It's a pretty looking ball, that. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Mak dia tak ni buat apa bang.
Brilliantly cut out. Great hit! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Kubo. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rodrigo. And that could send him on his way. Goes in for the header!
Itu je yang kena.
He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is
La
the final
asistencia
whistle.
de partido
They've been humiliated.
asciende a 97.559
And
espectadores.
now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys.
Asal nak ke depan je ni.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. They're
Real chance!
Kau
It's
kau.
in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached
Yang
the
terbaik
point
lu
when
barai
even
Syak.
damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. He's had a shot! They've done it! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball.
Big chance! Can he finish? He scores! That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Barcelona playing for pride.
Ulang
Here.
back.
The match surely beyond them.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Well, played right into his path. Well read.
Sugi lah.
Danger is averted. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Araujo. Iniesta. Hits one! And he's stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Marcó en el minuto 76.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Forlán. Forlán. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
To be expected, Peter.
Tries a shot!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos. Pedri. Ended up in no man's land. And it's Roberto Carlos. That is a brilliant interception. Araujo.
Mana tu Araujo?
Oh, good ball. He has found a way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's through here. Mbappe! He's kept it out just.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. He's had it taken off him. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Pedri. Camavinga has given away a free kick. Gaizka Mendieta. Kubo. And he's being shifted off it. Mbappe. Camavinga. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Big header! Kubo. Yamal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Aku kena macam tu je sejak game ni.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Madrid are having a ball here. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Still trying to make a game of this. Well, played right into his path. Now there's a fine ball. That's an excellent interception. And the shot! And there's the hit! And he's following up! It's there! They're back within reach! Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
Macam tak boleh je. Tak. Cuba pedi. Defend awak.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And the pass is intercepted. It's Lewandowski.
Pas lagi.
Big chance! What a wonderful
good.
goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by
Face to shot a goal! He scored!
Aduh, teruk ya.
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Roberto Carlos. And here's Lewandowski. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Barcelona have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Mbappe! Koundé. Now Davids.
Aduh.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Mbappe. Goes in for the header! Another fruitless header.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. Can he get too many more chances?
Oh, wah, yes.
He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are pulling clear here. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. What a throw in. Pedri. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. Now it's Mbappe. Kubo. Forlan. Bellingham. Guardiola. Koundé. And it's Lewandowski. Played back in. Mbappe. Deliver. And the finish! rampant.
Kena
And
lagi
they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri. And it's Iniesta. And here's Forlan. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Araujo with the clearance. Pedri! Araujo. Lewandowski does really well there. He is strong. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And the shot! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he?
Dah malam
Just?
ini Barca dibantai Real Madrid
And
ni.
his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lewandowski, now the finish!
Alah, defend.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no
Habrá
longer an
2
option.
minutos de descuento.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kubo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
PK. Camavinga.
Gila lah first half Magic.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Pedri. The most accurate pass. Pedri. Iniesta. Forlan. There's the hit! It's
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Tadi lah Magic.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kunde. Kubo. Now it's Forlan. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they're quick to get it back. Pedri.
Lambat.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That pass has been well intercepted. Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's well spotted. Guardiola.
Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Well, that's well seen too. It's a little off target. That was good alertness. Guardiola. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he put it away?
Oh, it's dynamite defense and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
That's a shade optimistic. Iniesta. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iniesta, who's set up one goal so far.
Pandu Muhammad ni.
Pedri stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through here. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Iniesta. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camavinga. Valverde. Davids does well to get it back. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Piqué cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos. Araujo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lewandowski. Valverde.
Sekehau jangan bagi gol. Lambat!
75 minutes played. Back into the middle.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fikir
Valverde just eases him off the ball. Now it's Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lovely feet. Pedri. Iniesta. Now it's Pedri. Pedri!
Aduh.
And back it goes.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ai.
Oh, super find. He has found a way through. Mbappe. Oh, it's a foul.
Penalty,
It could be a
yeah,
penalty. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. It's a testing moment, this. He has to stop it this time. Back in possession and ready to go again. It's a pretty loose pass. Some really good ball movement. Araujo cuts it out. Well timed, excellent interception. Koundé. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Neymar. That is a little undercooked.
Habrá un minuto
That
de
could
descuento.
spell trouble. He shapes the shot! Goal! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and his power is assured, and he goalkeeper's up against it.
That's that, the end. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning.
Ada lagi.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Oh,
nerves.
bukan
The
budak
prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much.
Okey, jangan
And
buat
the supporters are here
silap lagi.
to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. And here's Forlan.
Guys.
Valverde takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe proves too strong.
Aduh.
And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Is there any support? He might not need it.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Mbappe. Ricky Puig. And here's Lewandowski. Madrid finding their passes. It's a goal kick.
Come on, come on.
Tchouaméni picks it up from the goal kick. Iniesta. Well, he's done very well to take that back.
Eish.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. And that is a good ball to shapes to suit. And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's gone out for a throw-in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Intercepts the throw, it's well read. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ricky Puig. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, great chance!
Oh, right.
Deflected over the goal line for a corner. He's got four. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Forlan, Roberto Carlos, very nicely done. And it's Neymar. Lewandowski. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, the runner's been sold early. That could spell trouble. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri gets hit one.
Aduh.
It's in.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed them.
Great hit! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Valverde. Now it's Ricky Puig. Now it's Ricky Puig. Want to throw in. He's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Lovely feet.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Back in possession and ready to go again. And the shots! They've just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Played back in. Mosquera deals with that comfortably. Pedri. Well, that's well seen too. And that has put paid to that. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kubasu. And here's Forlan. Oh, well played. Valverde. Now he's off and running.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
It's their second corner of the game.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And checked out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big. Has another
La
goal.
ilaha illallah.
2 up now, and they are cruising with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire
Yang
players who
terbaik
do
lo ni
that
memang
because
hampir.
they just don't give up on anything.
El dorsal 20.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's picked out the run. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
Malam ni aku malam kalah dengan Madrid ni.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Forlan. Iniesta bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, given away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kubo. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it is clear to see that he is not a... There's the shot! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back and bit hard.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Iniesta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with.
Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Neatly clipped into space. Ricky Puig is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a mighty effort! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Almost an hour
La
gone.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559
He's in here! Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Surlot. Pedri. spewed away. And smartly reclaimed. Kubo. It's played into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. And he's certainly... Oh, smashing header!
Hey.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7
Both sides then taking
será
this chance to
sustituido por
turn to their
el
benches.
dorsal 77.
Madrid
Villa,
two up and
cambio de
into a position
jugadores.
of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Kubo. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That pass isn't the best.
Mana bersih.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Davids gets across to intercept that. Kubo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It could be in here. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
En el minuto 76, el dorsal
We have
8.
got ourselves a game
Iniesta.
here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important there that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need
Se va a
one more
realizar un
chance.
cambio de jugadores.
That's another chance. It's in. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Tahi lah kundi.
Crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. And it's Forlan. That's an excellent interception. Yamal. Valverde. Davids. Now it's Forlan. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Koundé. Mosquera did just about enough to come out on
Habrá 4
top
minutos de
there.
descuento.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good-looking ball
Alah.
to make that, and he did make it. Maradona. Bellingham. He is through here. Lewandowski. And that's
Alah
it.
lagi.
Defeated,
Alah,
dejected,
alah, alah.
deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores
What are your
que
thoughts on
depositen
today's
sus
game then, Jim?
desperdicios en las pantallas.
rasa tak ada defense sedap. Feel. Tak madita bagus. Inigo Martinez. Ini macam berada tadi. Okay, repeat.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides
Itulah
look to
Mamat
clear
tadi
the
ni,
first
Mourinho.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
They've got underway here pretty promptly.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Neymar. Martinez finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable? Chance for the header! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Chouameni, Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski. That pass isn't the best. Chouameni, Camavinga. Kubo. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. Referee's given a throw. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Goulet. It's a good run down the right. First quarter of an hour gone. Dembele. In with a header. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Sorloth brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Mendieta. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Valverde. Oh, that is a nice touch. Great chance!
Set tak baik.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears. Climbs up big.
Nasib baik je.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Madrid are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing
He made
down
that
the
crossing,
flanks,
didn't
and
he?
I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Mosquera spots it and intercepts.
Dembele really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Shifted it to the flank. And the keeper's in command. Chouameni. And it's Rudiger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that There's the hit! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Goulet.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
5 minutes till the break. Nice ball, and he might... Barcelona are back in business.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected.
Up he goes! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Just beyond his reach. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
This possibly the last play of the half. Goulet. Chance to shoot now. And there's the end of the first half. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
Ini ada centre back area spot je sedap.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Ah, damn.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Goulet. That has been slung wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rudiger. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mosquera. Kubo. You can run onto that. Now it's Neymar. Rudiger deals with that comfortably.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Well read, and the danger is averted. Davids. Kubo, who does have an assist to his name. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos.
Turun.
Second reaction.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Asciende a 98.004
Well, you would hope for
espectadores.
some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's Neymar. Kubo.
Aish.
Davids gets across to intercept that. Goulet. Lewandowski. Iniesta.
Ah!
Oh, super find. And he welcomes it in. Charlotte. Ter Stegen catches it safely. And it's Neymar. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Al-Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Forlan. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. They've played played it short. Neymar. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Big header! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Ferran Torres, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gently done. Floated through.
Gosh.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Mana tu Yamal?
Alvarez. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's managed to get free. Big chance!
Tu dah opak kat dia.
It's in! Deep, deep into injury time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Dapat juga kalah kat Amin.
Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Ayah pakai center back ni. Amin. Lucky pula. Aku kelemahan aku meta crossing dengan jenis speed punya counter tu. Oh.
For the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here.
Welcome guys.
Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Fuller, and the fish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Whoa!
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Can he put it away?
Ooh, ish.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Pedri. Bellingham. It's a good foot in there. Mbappe. Iniesta. And here's Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Kubo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This is promising. Now it's a shooting chance! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Koyak terus. Aduh. Koyak terus. Relax ah, aku kena 6 tadi bosah. Relax. Nampaknya aku tak perlu gol banyak untuk koyakkan orang. Rivaldo free ke? Oh, Rivaldo lama. Hai, Suarez ada depan. Menang ni settle event ni. Lamanya bang.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. As you can see, we've already started here.
That's going in strongly.
Nicely weighted ball.
Si baik ni.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, you won't find many that can lead a line better than Luis Suarez. The Uruguayan really does come into his own when dropping between the lines or attacking those small spaces.
Hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, what's up?
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe!
Mbappe.
Messi
bergerak bebas
out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. He's got the shot away! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Nasib baik. Madeta.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
there's the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And now they can spring out of defence. danger.
Guys.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ayam ah, Perez.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. It's a goal kick. Iniesta. Kubasi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And Kubo. Kubasi.
Mana tu?
Vinicius Junior powering forward here. There's the hit! Well, now it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping,
Aduh.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Forlan.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a
Lambat
modern coach's mindset.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot!
Oi! Oi!
Oh,
Oi!
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, delightful ball. Nice interception, well timed.
Kubo.
And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Forlan made a good run there. Luis Suarez. And he's locked, and the shot!
Keeper
Oh,
baik.
shot loose here. Oh, shooting chance!
Baik.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Some resolute defending there. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's picked out the run.
Habrá 2
Roberto
minutos de
Carlos
descuento.
calmly anticipates. Rivaldo.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found the way through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Tu shot pun tak ada ni.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Now it's Luis Suarez. Kubo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's been shapes to shoot.
Aduh, Suarez punya pressing
Sticks
dulu.
it away. And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe, Neymar, Barcelona have it back and can go again. Header! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Mbappe, there's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Suarez, boynya sih bagus betul.
It's Rivaldo! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And now he has two. Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Wih.
Oh! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Jahanam.
The lead is 3. It is surely done. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Well, that's not great chance. It's in. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that.
Suarez baik lah
Climbs up big. Now this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Mendieta. Now that's well seen too. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kubo. Neymar. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Played out to the right.
Suarez ke
Found
depan.
support out wide. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shifted upfield. Now it's Luis
Mak
Suarez.
depan.
Decent hit! And that's past the post.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final 5 minutes. Davids. And it's Forlan. Forlan is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rivaldo on 2 now and looking for 3.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
It's a great kick out. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Iniesta. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Aduh.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Iniesta, Forlan, and the finish! They've done it!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble
That's the
there by
lambat.
failing to cope with a formidable press.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the...
Sakit aku main event ni. Oh, dia dapat Rivaldo big time. Come on, come on, come on.
is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And it's been given away. It's fallen!
Oh, sayang nila.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Belletti, Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's Neymar.
Oh,
Ter
Neymar.
Stegen gets rid. Come on! And that has been cleared. Belletti. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it.
Ash.
And it's Modric. Oh, super fine. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
And we have our very first corner. To make that, and there's the hit! Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
He won't be happy with that one. Joao Felix receives it in a wide position. Modric. And that's a throw. Oh, well played. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played back in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Joao Felix is onto it in a flash. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Iniesta. Oh, somewhat off target. Iniesta. And here's Forlan. Oh, red. Nice interception. Neymar. Iniesta. Rivaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Ash.
Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alaba. Joao Felix. Alaba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Joao Felix. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Modric. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he was quick to react. Alaba. Pedri. Alaba. And it's Modric. Now it's Mbappe. This might spell danger. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Not the most accurate pass. Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's a real chance!
Vamos lah.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Iniesta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pedri. Alaba. Tchouaméni. Belletti. Rivaldo. Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Forlan. Defending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Great hit!
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Tchouaméni. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Mbappe. Hendrick going about things with real menace.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act
Kan tak
quickly.
laju, aduh.
Pedri.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's through here. Forlan. Pedri.
Relax ya.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Iniesta. Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Pedri. And here's Joao Felix. And Alaba. Oh, that's a key interception. And He has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
7
time for changes on
será
both sides,
reemplazado
actually.
por el
Well,
dorsal
Peter, I don't think
77.
there's anything tactical
Villa.
or
Se va a
injury
realizar un
related
cambio
here.
de
I think it's
jugadores.
just all about the push for a goal now.
Forlan. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Neymar. David Villa. Iniesta. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Now it's Roberto Carlos. David Villa!
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Palas!
Mbappe. He's found a way through. It's their second corner of the game. Can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Forlan. There's no flag.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
It's a mighty effort.
Oh, shit.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That is a little undercooked. And it's Rivaldo. No way through. Forlan.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ter Stegen catches it safely. Belletti. Into stoppage time, and it is
Viva.
still goalless. Mbappe. De Jong. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's picked his way through. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
Extra time.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already.
Oh, shit.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been won straight back. Chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. Now it's Forlan, and he's searching through. Now this could be a chance. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And the finish!
Oh, memang super sak lah kau ni.
Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for options for movement.
Lambat.
And that has put paid to that. Iniesta.
Mana tu? Dah anak ni.
As they're going to go. Tries a shot. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Iniesta.
Exhaustion, physical and mental.
Neymar.
Will we
El
find a
dorsal
winner?
6, el dorsal 3.
They have played themselves to
Serán
a near
sustituidos por
standstill.
el dorsal
What's left in the
14,
tank now?
el dorsal 19, el dorsal
Rafinha.
26, el
Seen that
dorsal
early,
4.
used a certain sixth sense.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the...
Ah, shit.
That is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Picked out brilliantly. Pedri. That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Interesting ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. He's in. Big chance. And it's come back out to him. That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tchouameni. Belletti. De Jong.
Oi!
That was not it. That's a nicely measured punt. Rafinha! Good looking ball. Pedri. And there's green grass ahead of him. A communication breakdown there, it seems. So that's it. It is all over.
Ah, menang tak?
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona really...
Mana nak dapat skill squad move ni? Aduh. Ya ada. Tak ada. Hai. Tak dapat geng. Mana berapa ni? Tipping shot. Area superiority nak. Chip shot. Double touch. Habis macam tu je skill aku. Aduh. Mana lagi nak cari 2 game lawan AI? Golden goal.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both
Hello,
sides look
everybody,
to clear
and
the
welcome
first
to
hurdle.
today's match.
Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
What?
Shapes to shapes!
Aduh, bola.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to
Ulang
get to
awal.
it.
And that...
Hey.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends
Hello,
on this.
everybody, and welcome to
Expectation
today's match.
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ronaldo cuts out the pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Ricky Puig. Now it's Pedri. Lewis Skelly. Ronaldinho. Beraldo gets over and intercepts. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kubo. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Chance here to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho, and the shot! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
That's it.
special lottery. Please grab...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to
Hello
write
everybody
its
and
own
welcome
special
to today's
script.
match.
Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for the runner. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out. Kubo! He's done very well to get to that.
Kubo is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Alamak, volley tinggi.
It's off target and by quite a way.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar wins the duel this time. Roberto Carlos. Forlan. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Rodri. So what can they make of this? Iniesta. Oh, great play!
Osh. Osh.
Cruyff. Well, they could break here. And it's Cruyff. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Oh, red. Nice interception. Quarter of an hour played.
Mana tu boy tu?
He's a little undercooked. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kubo. Turan. Played into space out wide. And that is out of play. And it's Turan. Can he latch on to this? Mosquera tries to clear. Great position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Davids. Kubo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Alamak, bola.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number
Number 2
18,
then.
Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ish.
This is promising.
Ish.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's had it nicked away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff. 30 minutes gone. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's just playing it safe and simple.
This has gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Wait.
That's a nicely measured pass. And he's circled. Mbappe!
Oh,
Loose
bola
ball now, there's
Mbappe.
a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in space and looking for options.
Such good technique.
Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Forlan. They've got to be quick to recover this. Great hit! Oh, rattles the bar. He's done very well to take that back. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now it's Forlan. Oh, super ball. Kubo. Keeper's ball. Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham. And we've reached half-time. And the action is back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Forlan. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a great pick out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Can he get away here? And it's Ronaldinho. Mosquera spots it and intercepts. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Iniesta. Ronaldinho succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's Ronaldinho. Has a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Carlos brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
A searching ball that into space. Roberto Carlos engages and forces him off the ball.
Mana tu pasal.
And here's Haaland.
The attendance for
was
this
well
match was
positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt
71,550.
with their backs to go.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's picked his way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, what has happened here? Roberto Carlos.
Ai, lost.
Haaland. Iniesta. Oh, easy pickings there. Frimpong. Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the... Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bastoni does well to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good ball. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ronaldinho. Now Van Bouten. Thuram. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. They played right into his path. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Kubo fiddles it through, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. He's had it taken off him. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Kalah.
And they can counter here. And he's been shifted off it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good steal, he just read it. Roberto Carlos.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Haaland. Bellingham. Defending of the desperate variety.
Eh, Dino.
Stood up well.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's got away. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
The jostling for position
Neymar.
has begun.
Coming
There's
on the
hardly
field
any
is
breathing space in that
Number
box.
11.
Roberto Carlos
Mbappe.
with the short
Substitution.
Neymar. Lovely feet. And a shot! And again!
Tak masuk juga dia.
Close. But that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So
Tak sampai extra time. Kalau penalti, sampai penalti dulu dia masuk ah. Dia menang ah.
Action has already restarted. Rodri. Mbappe. And here's Haaland. He's under a lot of pressure there. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And nicely intercepted. Diogo Costa getting this one clear. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that
Man.
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kena ni.
Mbappe. Real chance!
Ah.
The most decisive of all goals! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
Aku yang kena siut.
So we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody, and
Fortunes
welcome
can
to
turn
today's
either way
match.
from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Drogba. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a shot! Now it's a race for the ball. Robertson running with the ball. Mbappe. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Messi gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Iniesta. Always onto this. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Played into space out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a good foot in there.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
Ronaldinho! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
After 19 minutes is number 10, Ronaldinho.
And there you have it! Well, who would
I'd like
have
to draw
thought
your
it?
attention to the
most
screen right
thrilling
now for
of
information
endings.
on our
Well, what a
shuttle buses.
difference it goes.
Tak ada event dah ni.
La alineación del Barcelona será:
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that interception was most necessary.
Great positioning, so good from him.
He's there to belt it away. And smartly reclaimed. Van Dalton. And it's Roberto Carlos. Davids. Now Ronaldinho. Iniesta. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Hey. Anwar.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back in. Forlan. Hits one!
Aduh.
Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Great chance here from position A1.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's a goal kick. And he's there to retrieve it. Valladolid finding their passes. Shifted into the flank. No goals as yet. Passing nice and neat. The referee has given a corner. Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Kubo.
Valladolid deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident. Goes in for the It's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Valladolid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Opts to play it back. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That has not gone well.
Silap.
With that. He's through, now is he in? Oh, played through for the wide man. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking tidy in possession here. Ronaldinho. And it's Iniesta. Chomer. Threads one in. Keeper's ball. Time and again they are repelled. Aim forwards. And that is expertly dealt with.
Apa benda?
Good take, a decent hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Enrique. That's really well manoeuvred. No, that was never going to make it. Ronaldinho.
Ibrahim Alani.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Van Bouten. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Kubo. And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Chomer. Oh, what a mistake! And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
We are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow.
There's the hit! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Kubo. Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kubo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice interception, well timed. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Kubo. Ronaldinho. Raul Moro. Forlan. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Good defending there. They slam
La
the door in the
asistencia de
faces of the
partido
opposition.
asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Kubo has a goal!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kubo. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! He's got himself an absolute pinch. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show.
Oh,
I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it's an interesting move this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Marcó en el minuto 67 el dorsal 8. Iniesta. 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 Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7
And that has added a whole
será
new complexion to
sustituido
the
por
game.
el dorsal
Well, I think this is a
77.
case of anything
Villa.
you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Raul Moro pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Forlan. David Villa has cut it out. It's a lovely, neat pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Marcos Andre. Nicely intercepted. Moro.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Marcos Andre. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Passing it. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kubo, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Iniesta. Forlan. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shot a goal! It's in! And that may just do it!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little
El
change.
dorsal 6.
Barcelona only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should
Uy.
find it necessary to avoid a slip-up.
Marcos
2
Andre!
minutos de descuento.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Good-looking ball. Moro. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Forlan. He's found a way through. David Villa. David Villa!
Apa tak
That
masuk?
may well be that. That is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What...
Aduh, siapa-siapa. Umpat bulan ni. Yang reward ni, skill training. Mana Yamal? Lamin Yamal. Okay lah, last game.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's played forward. Mendieta gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, that was never going to make it. Cucurella. We get a throw in. Oh, that's a key interception. is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Yamal has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Llorente cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's straight offside. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Decent hit!
Alamak.
Now, how often do you see that?
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Quarter of an hour played. Pedri. David Villa. David Villa. He could be in here. Oh, well played.
Villa, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Guti does really well to win the ball there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Raul. Oh, no joy this time. Pedri. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Torres.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Mendieta. And Torres. Guardiola. Martinez. Spain have got it back, and they'll have another go.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Guti. Fernando Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Raul. And he's picked out the run. Caught offside that time. Raul, that is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Berat Guti ni.
Raul. And a goal here just before half-time could mean it. He's got the shot away! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. David Villa. And Sunset. David Villa. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? David Villa. And it's Iniesta. Guti.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Guti. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Se informa a los espectadores
Well, let's
que
not
deban
beat
abandonar
about the
el
bush,
estadio en
Peter.
coche,
It's been
de que se
fairly
espera
flat,
tráfico
and the
dentro del
supporters have had
partido.
little to cheer
Por
about,
favor,
so an awful lot of
circulen con
questions
precaución.
have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hole.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's no flag. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri. Guti. It's Pedri.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's onto this. That's been cut out. Well played. Cucurella. Rodri. Spain still this single goal behind. David Villa. Sunset. He's set up one goal so far. Pedri. And the counter is on. Pedri. Face to face with his great rival. Decent progress down the left.
La asistente de este partido asciende a 71.649 espectadores.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Cucurella. Aims beyond the defence. Mendieta. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in here and scores! Just off target.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Aduh.
And that's caused a worry or two. Al-Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Yamal looking for options for movement. Nicely aimed pass.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yamal. Rodri. Sunset. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Fernando Torres was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Mendieta looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mendieta. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Yamal. David Villa. And the shot!
No.
Who's going to get there? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El
Yeah, the
dorsal
jostling
8,
for position has
Iniesta.
begun. There's hardly
Será
any
reemplazado
breathing
por
space in that
el
box.
dorsal 19. Se va a realizar un cambio de
A
jugadores.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Habrá un minuto de
It's
descuento.
Guti. It's going to be another corner, I think.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Llorente.
Aduh.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the
Yeah,
end, one
squat
goal
ni.
did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a... And so we reach a fork in the road.
Bienvenidos al
Fortunes
partido
can
de hoy.
turn either way from this
Hoy se
point.
enfrentan
One path leads to where
España
they all want
y
to be,
Francia.
or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Pedri. David Villa making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
Tchouaméni getting this one clear, pinches it off him. France
Masak
looking to
aku
go
Mbappe.
forward now. Mbappe gets to Mbappe! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Iniesta. Fernando Torres. Lamar moves wide and looking to get onto this. Ribery.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's a real chance! There's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Conte!
Apa benda defend?
Goal, France! And they get themselves in front!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A real Demi! It's in! What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of his team's favourite sons. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Camavinga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Ribery. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think.
Alah, wow,
Yes,
free
it
kick.
is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ribery with a real chance. Ribery! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. David Villa. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga. Pedri. David Villa. He's got space in the area, and the flag has stayed down. Great chance! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ribery. And they can counter here. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Striker dia dah laju ni.
And it's Ribery. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring.
Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mendieta. Yamal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Moved on forwards. David Villa. And there's the end of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming. Nor I think there's many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama.
Alamak.
It's 3-2.
Like that.
We're
Okay, last
already
one.
back up and running after half-time.
Member tengah lompat tak boleh challenge. Bahaya.
Ribery having a look.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Torres. Konate spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Hernandez. And he has been fouled there. So he's plotting something before playing it in. So what can they come up with here? And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Sorry lah Mbappe.
Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
In with the challenge. That's been cut out, well played. Gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Kante. He's found a way through. Pedri. Iniesta has created one goal already. Oh, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Colomwani!
Dua-dua main
And
gajah.
for a moment, time
La
stood still.
asistencia de este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
He's tried one! And collective relief.
Takut-takut kita dah
on the
late.
faces of the defenders.
cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Conte, and here's Mbappe. Conte, might be danger. He's had it!
Aduh.
It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Okay, come on.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Doué. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He is through here. Good read.
Shit.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Quite squeezed that one through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's gone forward. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is good alertness.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances. Can he finish? Goal!
Aduh.
And the comeback is complete.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. France go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it.
Masih tak banyak
Hang on.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Spain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fofana. Nkunku. Oh, that is... Nkunku! Just sails past the upright.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Nkunku from the goal kick into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pau Torres gets over and intercepts.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Doué. Nkunku. And that will be the final act. Spain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their...
Okay dah, cukup lah. Sambung.